other Caucasians to the back. Immediately.
Capiche, capiche. Tequila lover, astrology nerd. Demon time sipping on some scissor. Swallowed, beat the brown up, was in the bag, and don't forget the least capiche. Cult leader, rain boots and a thong. Boosie, 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 all day long. Piss break, happy box, shake your fucking ass.
Yeah! What up, y'all? How y'all doing today on this wonderful, oh my Jesus. Y'all want me to drink? It's a Wednesday. Thank y'all for the compliments. It's a Wednesday. Should I drink or should I not? My mind, oh, let me not say that. God damn it. This was Pink when she released Blow Me One Last Kiss. Hello? You mean the singer? I stopped singing. I stopped listening. No, you know what? I did like her album Dear Diary or whatever the fuck. I did like that Pink. I stopped listening to Pink after that album. So yeah, I don't really like Cirque du Soleil Pink. She's not really my vibe, not really my jam. So Fotiza said to drink, and that definitely wasn't me stealing the computer for a minute while he was in the kitchen. That definitely was you. Trend, don't you gotta go to work tomorrow? I don't. I work Friday though. I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I almost got caught again because my schedule's wrong on the app. Man, they're trying to get me up out of there, man. I do love Pink on You. I was gonna say something nasty, but I'm not gonna say it. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for the compliments, and shout out to the YouTubians over on YouTube. I see y'all. How y'all doing tonight? On Wednesday never stopped me before. You're right about that. You're right. I'm off tomorrow. So I might just, you know. Leash likes Pink on her too. It's been a long time, but yeah. Well, no. Depending on what Pink. I'm not talking about Pink. I'm not talking about Pink Tallywhacker. I'm not talking about Pink Pinar. Oh no. my Pinar needs to be black or brown. It doesn't matter, but definitely not Pink Pinar. Oh no. Oh man, what's up, Oliveras? How you doing? Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. It's a Wednesday and no grounded. Oh man, I was so happy when I figured. I was like, oh my God, Tasha's out of town. That means no grounded. And it's okay. I like the game, but it being a commitment every Wednesday, I'd be like, damn, I don't feel like playing this game this Wednesday. But if I don't play the game, then I'm not gonna hear the end of it from the two heifers. So oh man. Now Leash knows when I feel like how I feel when she fell asleep on Monday, and there was no bonus game. Max, shut the fuck up. You love playing Baldur's Gate. You goddamn, those are the type of games that you play anyway. You goddamn nerd. Oh my goodness, you hate Grounded that bad? No, it's not that I hate Grounded. It's, I don't know, half of the time we don't be, first of all, I'm not following the story, so I'm not really invested in the story. And half of the time we just be going around doing just craziness. So, and I think that's the reason why I don't like a lot of those type of games, is because it's like the story is always half-ass. I got to sit and watch Baron play more Saints Row. Oh, Lord. Well, I understand, Matt, because you streamed for a long time on Monday, so I understand why you don't like to play on, Mondays, but I get it. Whatever. Shut up. Oh man, but that's the only thing. Like, I think that's why I don't like those type of games. What are they called? The games where you just go around and build stuff. Because it's like the stories are never that good to me. I don't feel like I've played any one of those type of games where the story was just like immaculate, along with the, you know, building of the house and like getting all the resources. Outside of like maybe like farming games, those are different. So I didn't even know Grounded had a story. It does have a story. And now y'all see what I mean? Oh, Lord. Oh my God. Spizzle, thank you for the 36 months. And you know, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate it. What's up, J Play? Yes, make sure y'all go like the video over on YouTube. Well, like the stream over on YouTube, and make sure y'all go and show the video that I made, that I dropped yesterday some love. We're only at 400 views. I'm like, wow, I will never, ever, ever make videos ever again. What's up, Davey? Oh God. Davey's here. You really could have told me there was no storyline in that game and I would have believed you. Yeah, it has a story. I'm just not following it. So you could play Among Us with them in the community instead of Grounded. If it gets too competitive, yeah, it's kind of hard to do a community night game on a weekday because most people, not all, but most people are off on the weekend. So it is a little bit harder to do those type of games on the weekday. Plus, coordinating a community game with 3 communities is just too much. So, I mean, it is what it is. It's all good. What's up, Vulcan? You watched the video on mute, so I wouldn't spoil it for myself. So y'all go actually watch it. Well, I mean, it's just a demo. It's not like the whole game. You know, the whole game don't come out until like the 9th. So it was a nice little taste of the demo didn't give us anything. But here's the mechanics. Here's one boss that probably isn't even the greatest boss in the game. And boom, you know, what's up, Rain? So thanks for being unemployed inclusive. Hello. Will there be a book discussion tomorrow? No, we're moving it because, as y'all know, I was trying to get my life together. I was trying to get this stream together. I was trying to get my internet together. So I haven't been there. I wasn't even thinking about that book. So we're moving it to the next day that Mo is off, and then we'll do it. And I promise that will literally be we're gonna get into the book club, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna have internet to do the book club. And now that it seems like, you know, everything's like cool now, but I was stressed. So Mo can't catch a break. He already knows though. He already know. I told him to text me. He ain't never text me. So I'm waiting for a Leash Silk Song playthrough. I'm not playing that game. That game is not the type of game I like. Y'all heard about Trump and the escalator? I have not. Did he fall down it? I don't want to hear anything about Trump until the Grim Reaper comes because he died of old age. Okay. Yeah, like how I put it, because I ain't trying to be on no list. So when he finally passes away from old age, that's what I want to hear about. That orange BITCH. They stopped it when he went to write it. Someone was trolling him. That's hilarious. Leash, is that the Vivica Fox? The Vivica Fox? What, the wig? No. Vivica Fox did have some nice wigs. I don't know about them anymore. What's up, Marcus? Thank you, Pete. It didn't want to take him upwards until his soul gets snatched. I don't want to hear nothing. Honestly, that man's been on a rampage, bro. Like, I hate this timeline, but it is what it is. It was funny because it turns out it was just a malfunction, so they can't blame it on anyone. That's hilarious. Alicia's gonna have the FBI stalking this page. I'm probably already on somebody's list. I don't know whose, but oh well. This timeline is ass. I don't know what I did to deserve it. This is one big group project that we're all failing, you know, and it's not even because of us. It's because of the other side. So oh shit, ow. I'm on your list. What list is that? He was hating on Tylenol and fucking up the word. I don't even know how to say that word, so I couldn't even make fun of him because what is it? Acetaminophen? Is that how you say it? Acetaminophen? Right? Did I say it right? No? See, look. I did? I said it right? Acetaminophen? Hey, let's go. No? Oh. See, look. That's why I was like, I can't make fun of him. I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to say that shit either. Y'all are gaslighting me? Oh, okay. So that is how you say it. Oh, man. Wait, y'all were saying, wait, I'm so confused. Is it no or is it yes? Baby, just say Tylenol. That's what I say. I don't say the real word. So. What? Y'all know, you want to know what's so crazy? Is that I'm probably still not gonna, y'all are trying to put it, acetaminophen. Is that better? I'm saying acetaminophen. Acetaminophen. That sounds like some crack. Oh, man. We're going to be here all night, right? You turned that shit into a I did. Acetaminophen. Oh man, thank you. You want to know what? I understand like Big Pharma is fucking evil, but thank God for Big Pharma and giving us names that we can pronounce. That's the only good thing. We don't have to say what is it? What is it again? Hold on, let me. We don't have to say acetaminophen, whatever the fuck. We get to say Tylenol. Look at God. So, oh man, that should be the name of the red crack from that Detroit Become Human. Listen. Oh shit. I truly say with the fiend, it could be a Southern pronunciation. All I know is her nickname, Tylenol. Listen. Because I ain't saying all that shit. Hell no. We really couldn't get the rapture. What is the technical rapture? Like everybody dies, or like certain people get like go up into the air and never return? Because there's like two raptures. There's the one where like the faithful go up into the air to never return, and then there's the one where we all die. Ooh, fuck. Which rapture are we getting? Excuse me, I'm sorry. I saw a Peppa Pig balloon get raptured. That's about it. The only one I know is the rapture of love. Well, yeah, of course, by Anita Baker. That one's going in Mac's compilation. I know. I think Mac has a fetish at this point. At this point, it's like, the chosen get lifted while the rest stay on Earth. I need that first one to happen so these prudes can leave me the fuck alone. Listen. Leash has been waiting for everyone to drop dead. No, I don't want that to happen. Not whatever you say. What's up, Steffi? I thought it was people get blipped and the rest of us perish here on earth and succumb to God's wrath. Oh, that's the rapture. According to most theories, faithful Christians ascend to meet Christ before he comes down to earth to start the bad days. Trademark. But that's millennialism nonsense. Okay. All right. Jesus cleansed the earth and then brings the apocalypse. If anything, I think the rapture would be no, the wheels are turning. You know what? I'm gonna say what my rapture would be. All the black people, all the black people would get sent to a new dimension where we live good and prosperous lives, and to make up for the many centuries of us going through the bullshit here on earth. As a, my bad from God, my bad black people, I fucked up. Here's a new dimension where y'all get to, grow. So all the black people were gone, right? Everybody else, you're doomed. Everybody else, you're doomed. Okay, think of your own rapture, because that's mine. Okay, my rapture is for the blacks. Sorry. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Edward, thank you so much for the 35 months. And Draven, thank you so much for the 34 months. I appreciate it. Would I be able to bring the good, my favorite whites? No! What is wrong with y'all? No! Okay? Jesus Christ, there's always one. As much as I love my wall of white, okay, there's a reason why they're not a part of my rapture. Can we please bring the good white? Please, please. No! God damn! And y'all call me a bedwench. Y'all say I have the spirit of Tamara Mowry. Okay, I do not. Can we get our... No, you cannot bring your emotional support whites. Do we have to have 4 black grandparents? 2 of mine are mixed. That's a good question. In order to qualify to be a part of the Black Rapture, I'm gonna make that an album. That's gonna be my album. Whenever I finally release Picasso, the name of my album is literally gonna be the Black Rapture. Hell yes. You can have 1 not black grandparent. If you have 1 not black grandparent, you're good. Unfortunately, if you have only 2, with the biracials, it's a little tricky on that. You have to go through additional tests. If you have ever been a biracial and said, no, let me not say that. That's problematic. But no, honestly, really, truly, you can't be insufferable. That's all I ask of you. That's all I ask. Just don't be an insufferable biracial. Don't be like, black people never made me feel like I belonged. But the white people who make me feel like I don't belong, that's okay with them. It's all right, because I understand they're white. But black people, don't be anti-black. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I've been a contributing part of quite a few black raptures. Get out, Mac. But yes, if you are biracial, as long as you don't have a sense of anti-blackness within your spirit, within your system, then you may be part of the Black Rapture. But if you're an insufferable biracial, you may stay on this earth with everybody else. There we go. There it is. And there it is. I'm just gonna run around like I've entered Valhalla and fight everything. Wow. Wait, what? While wondering if VLOD is still making that mead. Oh my God, Nick, please. Asians are as black as us. They can come. I'm trying to think of something. I'm trying the things that are going through my head right now. I'm trying to make my statement without coming across as a bitch, but because I was gonna be mean, but I'm not gonna be mean. I'm gonna take this opportunity to not be mean. There is a lot of anti-blackness in Asian communities, okay? And there's a lot of like colorism within Asian communities as well. Stating that Asians are as black people is very problematic, and thou shalt seek help. Asians are cool, love them down, but that is not a statement I ever want to see in this community ever again. Yes, thank you. That's a little weird. That is a little weird. Okay. And no, they cannot be part of the Black Rapture. Black Rapture. It's literally in the title. Black Rapture. Okay. If you want to bring other people in, you could stay here on the earth. Oh Lord. So golly, y'all, I said, hey, I'm gonna in my fictional universe, okay, y'all are making exceptions in a fictional universe. That's how I know y'all are not ready for a fucking revolution, bro. Hello? I'm saying, hey, in my fictional universe, if there's the rapture, all of the black people, we get to go to a separate realm where you'll live a good ass life and not have to worry about anything, and y'all are worried about white people and others? Use them! Use it! I'm sitting up here saying, y'all get to live the best life ever in the whole widest world, something that this world will never give you. And you're like, but what about the cool whites, Leash? Harriet Tubman would have left y'all behind. Harriet Tubman would have whooped y'all ass. Harriet Tubman would have some of y'all. I'm just saying. Y'all are making Harriet Tubman very upset right now. Apologize to Harriet Tubman right now. Apologize. Oh my God. She did leave some behind. I could see it. Oh God. Colonization got y'all worried about the wrong shit, right? Oh shit. For the record, I never mentioned whites. Mac, what is this picture? Please. Oh man. And that was a fictional, and that's the crazy thing. It was a fictional thing. And that's how I know. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We live and we learn. And we do better. Swalsh asking a really important question that you need to answer. What? What, Swalsh? No, you cannot come to the Black Rapture. Can we at least bring a cookbook from every culture with us? Because I'm gonna need Indian food. Well, if all black people leave the earth, right? then that means that there's some black people who live in India that's coming. Does logic go up in this rapture? Now, y'all know how I feel about that white man. Y'all know I cannot stand that white man. Why would you even bring him up? He only makes it halfway. He is not, his dad is not fully, his dad is half white. His dad is mixed. Logic is white. And let's just say this. When it comes to race in America, race is phenotypical. So if that man looks white, that man is white. Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. He's literally 3/4 massa and 1/4 coon. Obama's mulatto. That's the one drop rule. Literally, that poem was made for him. Oh, that is a white man, y'all. Sorry, he can't go. And I really hope that his poor child. I really hope he's not. I really hope he's not instilling into his poor little baby's mind that he is like black, because that baby's white. Okay, cute kid, but that's a white baby. So. It's Kanye. Oh, so we got to talk about oh yeah, we have to think about the coons of our society, like, you know, Kanye and what's her name? Candace Owens. Oh man, this is kind of tough. This is a tough one. What will we do with the coons? I think this will have to be the case for the Black Rapture, right? In order for the Mac is invited to the rapture, who wrote this? No, please put no. Please, Mac, please, you're not. You don't know what's so funny? Is that as soon as the Black Rapture happens, Mac is gonna be so depressed because there's no beautiful black queens on this earth anymore. Mac would scream and cry. He would fucking scream and cry and throw up and slide down a wall. Oh my God. Oh shit. But in order for, I think if a person has been a coon in this lifetime, there must be like some sort of like re-education or something. I'm not gonna completely count the coons out, even though I should, you know. But I don't know. I think there needs to be like a something. Like you have to like really prove that you should get raptured with the rest of the black people. So Mac cannot be oh my God. Mac, you are not a part of the rapture. Oh, Lord Jesus Christ. You're nicer than the Christians. I know, right? You see? You see? Look at me. And that's why I'm Leisha's Christ right now. I feel like a lot of coonage comes from trauma anyway. That doesn't make it right. Of course it doesn't make it right. You know. But I feel like a lot of that comes from trauma. So, sorry, Leash, the poll has spoken and such. My poll will be speaking plenty at the... No, you... Mac, I will have to kick you off. I will have to... Please don't make me smite you. I do not want to smite you, Mac. Oh, my God. How about this, Mac? No, let me not say that. That's problematic. Mac is the new archangel. He's not. He's not. This is a wild thing to put in chat, but I'm gonna allow it. Can we make the coons be indentured servants? No. No, there will be no sort of indentured servitude. There will be no type of slavery or anything in the Black Rapture. Why would that be the first thing y'all think of? Y'all are making me so upset right now. Y'all are making me so upset over something fictional, and this is how I know we are not ready. Oh my God. Oh shit. So no reparations. The reparations would be us being raptured into the Black paradise. No one could keep me off. I'm going in at it like a rabbit. No, Mac, you're staying your white ass here, and you must atone for the sins of your ancestors. Okay. We as a community have failed at this hypothetical situation. Y'all really have. I mean, we know this community is not built for taking things like this seriously. But I thought it was gonna be silly funny. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. Can we at least throw tomatoes at them? No! The whole point, I understand we want vengeance. I get it. Because it's like, damn, how could you be a coon in this lifetime, right? Right, I understand we want vengeance. But we have to look at this through the lens of, in this hypothetical ass situation, right? We have to look at this through the lens of, if we're going into a paradise situation, why would we bring like other shit with us? I feel like, yes, the people who chose to be anti-Black and who are Black in this lifetime would have to, yes, be go through some sort of like something in order to prove that they're worthy. Yeah. But we're not gonna make them suffer. Because we wouldn't even have to worry about that shit. It's a fucking paradise. Why am I worried about what a motherfucker did on Earth when I'm in paradise? Hello? Golly. Oh man, I feel like Diddy should be, that's a topic I'm not going down. Like, what will we do with all the predators and stuff? I think, yeah, they should stay here. They wouldn't get raptured. We ain't taking no criminals, no predators, no pedos. Yeah, they could stay on it. They could stay on Earth. Please don't leave me here with the white racist. I'm sorry, peep. I'm sorry. What about Blasians like Sean Paul? I said earlier that as long as you are biracial and not anti-Black, then you get to go, and you will go through a series of tests. So if you're biracial and you're not anti-Black, you're good. But I stop at biracial. I don't care if you had one Black grandparent. I'm sorry, but you will not get raptured. But we should have one Black grandparent. The fuck that got to do with me? I have 4. So hello. You should put this on TikTok. I should, right? Just make me an angel of vengeance after I get raptured so I could come back and punish people. No! Oh, God, that would not be the point. Y'all are missing the point. The point is that we wouldn't have to fight and have meanness in our hearts. That you don't have to be an angel of vengeance. You could just literally chill. And that's how fucked up the world is, bro. Especially for Black people. We just can't relax. God damn, I'm making a hypothetical ass situation where you get to relax and be your best self, and y'all are still thinking about revenge. I can't save y'all. Y'all don't want to be saved. I can't save y'all because y'all don't want to be saved. And this is crazy because I listen, I hold hate in my heart. But if I'm thinking about a paradise situation, I'm not thinking about nobody else. I just want better for us, please. Oh, you would have to get rid of the hate in your heart. Yes, but I feel like it would be like a magical portal, a door that opens, and as soon as you walk through the door, all of the hate in your heart just goes. And honestly, I'm not gonna make people forget like what happened on Earth, but it's gonna be like, you know, we don't give a fuck. So not even kicking Mitch McConnell as you leave. No, I had to think about it. Because y'all know I cannot stand Mitch McConnell. I had to think. Oh, and Hakeem Jeffries is not, he's not allowed to the Black Rapture. I'm sorry, that's the only one who, that's the only coon who he's not allowed. I cannot stand Hakeem Jeffries. It's just, I know, but at least she's a Democratic, blah, blah. I don't give a fuck. Hakeem Jeffries gets on my nerves, bro. I can't wait for somebody else to take his spot. It is gonna be a minute before they do. But, oh. Yes, Eric Adams, yes, he could stay here. And Clarence Thomas could also stay here. Didn't Candace Owens apologize for all her shit and finally admitted she was wrong? That's only because you want to know what some people just have to learn the hard way. Do I have faith in that Candace Owens will eventually become a better person? No. If it happens, would I be surprised though? No. You know, grifters, tokens get spent. Hopefully one day she'll see the light, but that doesn't make up for the years that she's literally spread hateful and anti-Black propaganda to white audiences. So yeah, I'm sorry, but John Bernthal has to stay on Earth. I'm sorry. Yes, I love John Bernthal, but I meant it when I said Black Rapture. It's only for the Blacks. You just finished making dinner, made braised pot roast and a red wine sauce, mashed potatoes, and some buttery green beans. Ooh. Ooh, what night are we doing the book club? We're gonna reschedule it. I'm waiting on Mo to give me a date because I want to do it when he's off. So fuck Candace Owens. She made a video about an article I wrote once, and me and some of the people who I interviewed were harassed for weeks. Oh, well, goddamn. Does each person in this hypothetical rapture get to smite one white person to hell, like as a reward? Y'all just want to spite. Y'all want to smite. Y'all want violence. The whole point was to not have to live in violence. Leash wants all Black people removed from the planet. What's the book club book again? Yes, to protect them. Hello? It's not, it's not like I want all Black people removed from the planet because I hate Black people. No, I want them removed from the planet because what have the planet done for us? It's been a nightmare. Well, not a nightmare. There's been good times. There's always good times being Black, but shit. But yeah, as far as the book club, I'm just waiting on Mo to give me a day. Once Mo give me a day, that is the day that we're actually gonna do it. Like I said, I've been really just focused on my internet because this shit was ridiculous, but it seems like I'm doing good now. So not, oh my God, at least you hate Black people, apparently. I mean, if my sins stay on this earth, then why can't I go settle a score with some folks by taking them out? That's crazy. Alicia's trying to get us out of here so she can have all the red-headed pogs. No, I wouldn't even be thinking about red-headed pogs in the Black Paradise. Y'all, I just want to let y'all know if this activity was graded, y'all will all fail. Just letting y'all know right now. Okay. Does Kanye get to come? If he takes his meds, he could come. Well, no, actually he can't. I don't know. I'm indifferent about Kanye. I don't dislike him, but I don't like him either. I'm kind of indifferent. I feel like he's just in a bad space, you know, just overall, he's in a bad space and he's unchecked. And I don't know. I don't know with him. It's weird. And I just, no me gusta, you know. Yeah, I don't like what he's doing right now. It's not a good look. And then all this anti-Semitic shit that he got going on, I don't understand it, bro. But whatever. Heavy on if he takes his meds. It feels kind of weird to hold him to the same standards of mentally healthy people. Yeah, he doesn't have people in his life with his best interests. And it's I follow her on TikTok, Mac. But just to let you know, she's leaving. She's going to the Black Rapture, and you can't look at her Instagram anymore. That's another thing. When we go away, it once and this is really gonna stick it to the man, right? So once the Black Rapture happens and all of the Black people leave the earth and we live our best life, everything that we've ever created goes with us, and everybody who's left on earth will not have the knowledge to recreate our inventions, and they will not be able to do any so hip hop, rock, jazz, blues, all that shit is gone, and nobody will have the memory to recreate it. Even down to the inventions, everything. Thank you, Kenny. Oh, let me lock in so I can get into the Black Rapture. Oh, but you forget I'm invited. You're not invited, Mac. Damn, just take me out on your way up. Damn, so we're left with nothing. I'm sorry, y'all. In order for it to be a rapture, the people on earth have to feel the pain. Mac, you're not going. So it is for real the end of the world for those left behind. Yes. Sorry. Music would be undone. The first person filmed was Black. So does that mean no people on video too? I don't know. Maybe. All the non-Black people with dread. Yo, yes, the dreads are leaving too. They should be able to remember, but be cursed to never be able to achieve it, and will forever yearn. You know what? Yeah, I like your mind. I like that. Yeah. And you want to know what? The whole continent of Africa. Let's make it even better. The whole continent of Africa will be blipped off the map. So there will be no continent of Africa. We're taking that shit. We taking that shit too. Let's go. We taking that shit too. We taking Africa. All right. We taking it all. Give us our things. And leave the white South Africans sitting on a boat. That part. They'll drown. Oh man. My Ritz ass looking at all this going on from below. Oh shit. Oh man, yeah. See, there we go. That's how we stick it to them. I like it. I like it. That's crazy. But yeah, that'll be the Black Rapture. We'll just be living our best life in our own little paradise. Okay. Now I know there will be some people crying because they ain't gonna have their snow bunnies, you know. And if honestly, the Black Rapture would be a choice. It's not like, you know, everybody. So if some people want to choose to be here with their, you know, with their snow bunnies and, you know, whatever the fuck they got going on, they could stay here. We ain't trying to make nobody be where they, you know, where they don't want to be. But what if you have a white spouse or a white parent? Who's gonna tell them? Anyway, I'd imagine like a buffer zone, kind of like a limbo, where if they learn to love their blackness, they get to come by. But if they don't, they lose their melanin and stay. No, they have to keep their melanin in order to stay. Right. Only listen, like I said, the biracials, you could come. You could come. But okay. When I say biracials can come, there is a line. God damn it. There's a slight line now. There is a slight line, but yeah, most biracials could, you know, come. Most, as long as you're not anti-black. That's all I'm gonna say. You just can't be anti-black. And there will be a test. Okay, there will be a test. All right. Mariah Carey. Yeah, she was Mariah Carey. She can come. Her dad black. Her dad black as hell. You have to be black enough. No, not that. You just. Trying to find out where to put this. Maybe I should. You just literally can't be anti-black. There, I said. I was trying to find a way how to put it, but of course Zendaya could come. Hell yeah. She could. Her dad black, and she's definitely not anti-black. And so I just realized this means Mac's folder with pics of you gets blipped out of existence. No, he could keep the folder, but not I'm 40% Nigerian, so I'm good. Nerdy Nikki, please. This is sounding more like some Jonestown stuff. Do you want to join on the rapture? Drink this wilderness punch and we'll be magically transported to a wonderful place away from everything. No, the rapture will be something physical. I'm not gonna listen. This rapture will literally, you will see. Okay, this is how it would start, right? Boom. Everybody's minding their business. It's a regular day on Earth. Then all of a sudden, everybody's fucking phones goes off. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm so confused. Leash, I need your help. I got banned from someone's channel because I asked about what happened to their YouTube channel and if she still plays with this guy. I've literally been out of the loop watching her, and I don't know if there was any issues. Don't come to my channel asking me what's going on in somebody else's channel because that ain't got nothing to do with me. Anyway, but all right, everybody, we're chilling. Everybody's phones goes off, and then you'll hear like a what song? It'll be a song that plays. It'll be like an Earth, Wind, and Fire song. Which I don't know which one. Not the 21st Night of September. Not that one. But anyway, it'll be some Earth, Wind, and Fire instrumental going off in the background. And then it'll be like, oh, it's time for the rapture. So everybody's going to go crazy. Like, hey, did you get that thing on your phone? Oh, it's the rapture. It's the rapture. It's the rapture. And so on TikTok and on all social media, there'll be like hashtag rapture. And then eventually everybody would catch on that, oh shit, everybody who got the rapture shit on their phone is black. Okay, boom. Next thing you know, a month goes by. It's like giving us a month to like prepare. So as the month is going by, we keep getting like little tidbits about the rapture. And then like, of course, white people are going to be in our business and like, what the fuck is that? Oh, rapture. And there'll be like little organizations that are trying to infiltrate and try to figure out what the rapture is. But shit, we don't even know what the rapture is. Everybody's just chilling. So the day comes, right? And there's a countdown. There's literally a countdown on the phone, right? Of the rapture. Random text messages being sent out to only black people, tell them to go somewhere to stop. Mac, please stop being a hater, okay? Because you can't be raptured. Can You Feel It by the Jacksons would be this. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, I like that. I like that one. So the day comes and then like the sky, it opens and you'll just see a whole bunch of like gold chariots just come down from the sky. But the gold chariots are like on like rims and that shit like look fire or whatever. And not just chariots. We won't say chariots because that sounds too like Christian, but like something like a spaceship or like, yeah, like a gold spaceship or something like that. Just a whole bunch of them coming down from the sky. So it'll be something like physical, not like, oh, drink this juice, you get raptured. No, that's weird. It'll be something that comes down from the sky. All right. And they're like, oh, so it'll be like the 6 foot aliens, 7 foot aliens. Right. 16 carriages. Exactly. Gold Bentleys. Honestly, Cadillacs. Cause we could say Cadillacs. Do you know the story of the people who grew wings? No. If Matt could come, Paul Wall could come. Matt cannot come. I'm just picturing me going up and Stevie Wonder just passes me, swaying his head and smiling. And you want to know what's even crazy? It won't just be like the black people like that are living now. It will be like black people from all ages and times. So our ancestors that didn't get to know peace will finally be able to know some sort of peace. Like it'll take everybody's collective existence and like basically take it with them. Yeah, because we gotta make sure our ancestors have peace, you know. Whitney gonna pull up on you. I know, you better lay low. Oh man. So yeah, writing this down for the fan fiction. Will you confront Whitney? No, Whitney will confront me. Okay. But yeah, that'll be and then of course there'll be like before we leave, there'll be like big ass like, you know, block parties or whatever. But of course, a certain group of people are probably going to try to intervene, but they can't touch the people who, they can't touch the entities who have like the chariot, well, the spaceships or whatever. They try to like stop it from happening, right? But they get zapped, right? So we'll be safe. We'll be able to like get together, say our goodbyes to people who can't get raptured. Mac. We get to say our goodbyes. I'll say goodbyes, my goodbyes to the wall of white, right? And then boom, we leave. Once the rapture message goes out, suddenly black people cannot be harmed. I like that one too. Hell yeah. The block party is going to be like the scene in Sinners. Yep. We're going to need protection because they're going to try to get us out of here. Oh, you going to stream it? Hell yeah. But I feel like everybody going to stream it. Oh man, that would be so cool. If they step into the rapture zone, they're gonna be a pile of ash and shoes like Crash Bandicoot. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. I'm gonna say goodbye to the wall of white. The goodbyes. Yep. No, I'll be sad. I'll be a little sad, you know, but I ain't gonna be that sad. Shit. Will we be able to fraternize with our wilderness community members that ascend with us? By that point, I ain't gonna be worried about the wilderness community. Okay, y'all can fraternize once we get ready. If you know, when the rapture happens. Oh man. So I feel like a lot of people are gonna say that they're 0.0002% Kenyan, and that is why you must have a 2 black grandparent minimum. At first it was 3. So you better be lucky I'm lenient. What's up, Miss Jones? So I need to community to help fund a short on this so I could get Jordan Peele to produce a feature film on this. At least we'll get paid out for it. 23andMe will be revived for this one pivotal moment. Oh wow. Oh well. So think about all of like, even to the crazy part, like think about all of like the white passing black people, because there's still like a good group of like white passing black people out. Think about all of the white passing black people who are like, will be like, damn, how many black people who you think will stay? Just because either they're scared, or I think there'll be a good portion that will stay. So I might choose to stay with my husband. We'll see how he acts in the days leading up to that day. You letting Jesse Williams in? Jesse Williams, the actor, ain't he black? I thought he was full black. He just light skinned. The Creoles, yeah, as long as they listen, as long as they ain't anti-black. He's biracial? Oh, I thought he was just light skinned. Oh, okay. But yeah, I said, as long as you have 2 black grandparents, I don't care. As long as you have 2 black grandparents and you're not anti-black, I don't give a fuck. Oh boy. Your aunt is a white passing black woman, but she spent her whole life making sure the stories of black authors are read by anyone and everyone. That's good. I think we should leave Chris Brown behind. I think Chris Brown would stay. There's some people who I know would probably stay. Chris Brown would probably want to stay, because he would get on that ship and be like, oh, all black women, yuck. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Oh man, for legal, he gonna be looking for his paper bag, right? It almost seems like you've been thinking about this for a while. No, I literally just pulled this out of my ass, literally on stream. I'm just making shit up. I'm just writing a story at this point. But does the world keep his music? No. If you choose, I'm sorry. But if you're a black person that don't want to be raptured and you choose to stay on Earth, just know we're taking all the things. So you're not staying on the Earth that has music and dance and all of that stuff. You're staying on an Earth that's let's just say gonna be it might not be bland, because we still have other races, you know. We still have our Latinas, we still have Indian folk, we still have our indigenous folk. You just won't have nothing black. So, but yeah, it won't be the boy unless my brothers and sisters of color, you know, want to do their own rapture. Then you might be screwed. But I can only talk about black people right now. Unless they want to do their own rapture. Hey, but oh, we should leave them with a touch of divine power so they could protect themselves. No. Oh shit. What about Black influenced non-Black cultures? Do they stay or go? What do you mean Black influenced non-Black cultures? Oh no, when I say we're taking everything, we're taking everything. So sorry. we're taking it all. Okay. Leash, can I get a full set of acrylics for free in the Black power dimension? That's the only thing. There are some things that Black people did not come up with, right? Like, yes, we came up with the modern day use of acrylic nails and stuff with the designs and blah blah blah, but do know that that wasn't originated by Black people. Now the style, like the style that's popping now, is originated by Black people, but we didn't come up with acrylic nails, you know. But I mean, we could take that knowledge with us, I guess. So they got Black people who know how to do it. You know what, you're right. Hey. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess we can take that with us. Yeah. The world will be bland because white Latinos will be left with nothing. Well, hey. Honestly, I think a trade could be established. Signatures and remakes with actual equitable exchange. What about Dominicans? Y'all want me to get canceled. If you listen, this is the y'all trying to get me fucking canceled. I will say, if you are a Dominican that has ever uttered in their lifetime, me no Black, you stay your ass on this earth. You are staying on this earth. If you ever fixed your lips to talk about some me no Black, you staying, okay? The fuck? Oh my God. And I will be ratting y'all out. That's crazy. Oh God, that's hilarious. Y'all knew what y'all was doing, talking about some what about the Dominicans. Oh shit, this hair is giving me pink impersonator. Why you the second person to say that, Swab? Alicia's name is about to spike in search engines with all of the threats being made. I know, right? It's gonna be hashtag Black Rapture. What the fuck is this? Oh, some crazy lady on the internet is making up a whole story. Literally, I've been talking about this shit for an hour. I gotta play this game. I've been literally talking about the Black Rapture for an hour, bro. What is this? What has become of this? Oh man, what's up, Baron? Can we bring our pets? Oh, of course. Hell yeah. Of course you can bring your pets. Bringing pets is encouraged. Oh man. That tech that came yesterday was white? No, he was Black. He was a Black tech. Am I gonna play the new Silent Hill game? If it's on GeForce Now, I'll play it, but I don't think it is, so. Oh shit. So, plus we're gonna have all the animals that are indigenous to Africa, and they'll be friendly to us. They won't, you know, so that way we won't die, but but they'll be friendly for the most part. So Can I ask that we not bring beagles? They're literally racist. Wait, is that a fact? Beagles are racist? If anything, I feel like German shepherds are the racist dogs. I feel like Baron would ascend with an unexplained bite mark on his head with Leash chuckling in the background. It's funny. Oh, that one elephant got to stay on Earth to jump that white lady again. Your garden will be full of big cats. Hell yeah. I wish tigers were indigenous to fucking the continent of Africa, but I don't think I think tigers are like are indigenous to like Asia. So, because tiger is my favorite animal. Yeah. But it's okay. I guess I'll be okay with lions. Is your rapture take them? No. Oh shit. There's cheetahs. I don't like cheetahs. I don't know what it is. They're not my favorite big cat. I do like leopards. Leopards are cool. Leopards are cool. You better start liking leopards. Leopards are cool. I do like them. So, but yeah. We can leave the ostriches though, because I hate ostriches. Ostriches could stay with the white people. I'm just kidding. We'll take the ostriches. Anyway, let's take a shot. Yeah, Black Rapture. That was a good little conversation. I like being silly and whimsical. Silly and whimsical ass conversation. Leash, we need eggs. I know. Yeah, we just built a whole ass world. Hell yeah. Cheers to us. Cheers to the Black Rapture. Cheers to Shaman Hondas. All right, I've been talking to y'all long enough. That was a nice little conversation. You know, I like when we do that and not talk about the doom and gloom of our crumbling government. That was a nice little distraction. But let's play this game, yeah? And to all of the white people in the chat that were just sitting by, you know, listening and being sad, you're loved, but you're gonna be stuck here. Sorry. Sorry, but you're getting left behind. Oh man. Not, oh, I'm not sad. Mac is gonna try to sneak on the ship. Mac is gonna be at the gate. People are gonna be like, you know how like people get dragged off like this? It's like somebody's hooking one arm and another person's hooking the other arm, and they're like this, and Mac's like, you can't keep me from it. That's gonna be Mac at the gate. Wait. You can't keep me from it. You can't keep me from it. You're gonna be crying. Oh man. But unfortunately, Fran, you have to stay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, he'll use his last days before the rapture using his white privilege for the last time. That's okay. Matt gonna get electrocuted by a rapture lightning bolt. Right. I'll have a single joyous tear watching Leash rising into the heavens above. Oh, Slosh. Oh, shit. Now I got Matt. Okay, now, any person caught trying to sneak a Caucasian into the Black Rapture, y'all will both get electrocuted to dust. So Baron, you and Baron's bald ass gonna be electrocuted to dust. BT's probably flipping Leash off from down below with a tear in his eye. Oh man. Damn, so I could be ashy and deaf too. Not if Leisha's making the rules. We're going to hell, not heaven. That was crazy. I'm a woman of God, I guess, or something like that. Whatever they say. All right, part 2 of No, I'm Not a Human. I don't know how long this game is. I guess I'm doing good because I thought it was gonna be like a 3-hour playthrough, but apparently not. Apparently this game is a little lengthy, so we'll see. I'm still mad that I let that person in. I shouldn't have let that white dude in who looked like a fake ass Jack Black, because he ended up being a visitor and I wasn't supposed to you know, look into anybody, but I had to get him out because he killed 2 people. So it is what it is. Let's go. Let's continue. Yes, y'all, and no spoilers, no hints unless I ask for it. If I am stuck, I will ask for help, but yeah. All right, where was I? Okay. All right, so I already read all this. I'm still mad they took Babushka and your other friends. I know. I'm mad they took the little girl. Because it's like, what the fuck? Because she was going to tell us what happened. But oh well. Let's go to bed and let's wake up. Smells like someone died tonight. Who the fuck is... Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, the corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. Wait a minute, so that person who told me that cat food stops a death lied. Oh my God. Thank you for the subscribe over on TikTok. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on this number. Okay. Always stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Dogs can become feral so quickly. I know. Oh, I almost shut down the damn stream. Trying to make sure my whatchamacallit, my game changed. Okay. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. Damn! The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. All right, one more time. Oh, that's it. Okay. Just cooking dogs outside? I don't know. Oh, goddamn cat. What's up, Garfield? I hate this. Cause trying to move it over this side is harder. They want everything that's going on in the city. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. Oh, they're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Uh-oh. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Uh-oh. All right, which one of you bastards killed somebody? One of y'all in here is it's so goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while while putting out fires. All right, let me talk to you. Ah, geez. I hope I can learn how to kill. I think it's you. What happened in that alley? Oh man, it's hard to talk about, but I'll try. So I thought the alleys would be safer, you know? But the minute I turned that corner, it was like stepping into a graveyard. Just bodies everywhere. Dead ones. And some of them were still moving like they weren't quite dead yet. At the end of the alley, there was a man with a gun and he... No more. I don't want to remember. Fucking shit. Well, have you calmed down? Yeah, I need to lose steam quickly. But as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it sets me right off again. I used to be more easygoing, you know? It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. But now all it takes is the smallest spark to make all hell break loose. And why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe my rage helps keep me sane. At least I don't worship the oh so mighty sun like those dumbass stupid fuckwits. They think the sun is gonna save us. Give me a fucking break. It's fucking killing us. Way I see it, we're all a bee's dick away from the fucking void. But do those fuck knuckles, god damn, get that? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thanks for listening. All right, let me test you. What should I test on him? Let me do your eyes. Strike one. My eyes used to be all rapid like cornered rat trying to find a way out. Now they're just tired. I barely sleep anymore. You can tell, right? Maybe you could help with that. Let me hear him out. When I saw that man in the alley, he looked at me the way you're looking right now, like right into my soul. And I thought if my eyes were like that, maybe they wouldn't have pushed me around at school. Maybe I could have stood up for myself. Oh, geez, sorry. It's probably not what you wanted to hear. Come back here. All right, strike one. What should I do next? He looks a little jaundiced, I know. What about the teeth? Should we do teeth or should we do hands? Is it the photo? All right, I'm gonna do a photo. Why do you need my picture? Can I like refuse? Hey, no need to point the gun at me, man. Okay, just take my photo. Wait, I forgot with the photo. What is it when somebody is a When somebody is a visitor, what does the photo look like? Spots is black spots. Okay, yeah. Arugula. Yeah, that was an arugula moment. Bad guys has black stuff over it. Okay, got you. Just make sure I look decent, okay? I'm gonna leave you alone. Actually, I know what I'm about to do. Is there anybody in here? I forgot who I let in. Anybody in here? Oh, it's just those cult people. Neighbor Psychic Express. All right, I'm sorry, you can't accept your order right now. You've already had a delivery logged into our system. Due to an unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that could be placed per day. Oh man. Okay, excuse me. All right, let me test you again. I have a feeling it's him. What was the ears thing again? Arugula. Yeah, let's do armpits, because if his armpits are clear. He has a little stubble. There's bugs in the ear. Okay. He has a little stubble. See, normal, right? I don't even sweat that much. Guess I'm too scared to give them my scent or something. Okay. Let's see something. Oh, wait. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to kill somebody. One of y'all in here is a visitor. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk blighted the earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness, for death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answers was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Jesus Christ. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, Homona. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. It's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. Even if he doesn't fully understand death, will we have ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and still our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of Jed and the mountains of bone and reach her death. Okay, now. To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Okay. Gloomies? Well, I have a looming feeling that it's him. So I feel like FEMA's gonna come tonight, because, yeah, there you go. I have a feeling FEMA's gonna, if FEMA comes, he's out of here. Okay. Who's that knocking at my door? Look at the baby cat. Seems like the festival's still coming after all. There's so much chaos with mycelium that the ritual, well, just didn't work. Why is the festival happening? Why, the festival would make the mushrooms grow out of control. Which means the mycelium would be in deep doo-doo. I didn't want to have to do this, but I think we'll have to journey to Mushroom Land. Oh, this man is on another sort of mushroom. This man's on drugs. Mushroom Land? Oh ho! How wrong you are, dear boy. It's a scary place that no man has ever been to. And truth be told, it would be better that way, but alas, we have no choice. We must stop the festival no matter what. Are you ready to go to Mushroom Land with me? No? No, my dear boy, that's not good. I'm afraid I can't do this alone. I need your help. We're flying through twisted times, my boy. Dancing as Mushroom Land falls to its knees. Maybe we will too. Maybe. I don't know what waits for us in Mushroom Land, but what we can be certain of is danger. So let me ask again, dear boy, will you come with me? And my answer still remains no. Well then, I'm afraid all hope is lost. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo! Yeah, that's how I know he was full of shit, because he said toodaloo. Ain't no way. Ha! Yes! Yes! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games or we'll take everyone in the house. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole goddamn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people. You're not the first to try to resist us. We've dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. You know what? Here you go. The feeling is mutual. Well, at least we got rid of him. That's all. Have a nice night. I'm gonna have to let the next person up in here, bro. Oh, this is too much. Oh, it's this. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? They're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you're tired too of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything and even from the inner self. I'm not sure what this means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? God damn. I'm back. Tried to find someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know of a stocky guy that wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. Oh wait, my neighbor. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck it if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. I'll show my armpits. Yeah, hairy ass armpits. You son of a bitch. Fuck ass visitor. Damn. You didn't have to call me all that. Thought you could trick me? Time to die, bastard. Did I die? Wait a minute. First of all, you can only wait hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in his eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. He got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy, but what about the what? He's gone quiet. You should probably check. He's actually... Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friends. And people like you will never let anyone live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? What? These minds damned by insanity. And now I've lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hand dies today. Every last one. Y'all, I'm confused as fuck. I'm gonna replay the game because it's like, damn, I'm about to start a new playthrough. So my whole thing is, let's turn down that music. That music was pretty loud. My whole thing is, I got one ending. I showed him my underarms. They had hair under them. Why did he want to kill me? Was he insane? A fungal, oh yeah, this is an arugula moment. They had skin irritation up at the top. It was infected. Not, it stank. Yeah, this is an arugula moment. It's because you have mold on your armpit, which is also a sign of visitors. I had irritation. Oh, so I need to check myself? So I didn't, okay, so the thing is, I didn't get that, so I didn't get that one, because all I remember them saying was no hair. Oh, the news told me look out for skin irritation. You know what it did, and I was not paying attention. You need to check yourself in the mirror to deal with him. Okay, hold on. Genesis, what are you doing? Oh. Anyway, so now my question is, this is still an arugula moment. Now my question is, what the fuck was that ending? But at least we get to save the girl now. That's that part, right? I think that has gotten everybody I've watched play through. Vengeance, he went insane. So my dude went insane. Yeah. The man saw red. It just said vigilante. I like to call it the kill all non-pacifist ending. The protagonist went into a killing spree. Oh, damn. Oh. It seems like you went insane and decided to be a vigilante, taking out anyone that had a weapon. Okay. Everyone has seemed to get that ending the first time. Damn. Okay, well. All right, let's try to get another ending. Hopefully I don't get the same ending twice. I kind of see what I have to do now. Fuck, so I have to check myself. Oh, this is too much. Okay, here we go. Oh, we could skip this. All right. We already know what this is. Neighbor, how you doing? Same as it ever was. Yeah. What happened to the son? My cousin told me that being alone is dangerous. Okay. So let's see. Let's go to sleep. All right, breaking news. At 6:28, there was a powerful emission from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. We know this. Okay, you can check the TV again too. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage, but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance invokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Okay, that's it for the TV. Can I use the radio? So let's see. Hello, this is emergency services dispatch. Dispatch, how can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. This is what's gonna happen when the Black Rapture happens. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the street at night. That pale one, he's not human. Oh. Okay. Damn, so all of it's true. Let people in. I get that. My cousin doesn't know for why, but we just can't bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no. Okay. Just test them for signs of them being a visitor. Then what? I'm afraid all we can try to do is survive. Okay. Oh, I gotta get a beer. Get the beer. Okay. I can't wait to see what, I can't wait to see what new characters we get to. All right. I don't know why, but every time you say Black Rapture, all I hear is a blaxploitation film. Hi, there's your dad. How'd you get here in one piece? All right, have a good day. All right. Can you come in? Oh, I guess he's always first. You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one? Why they kick you out? I'm gonna let him in. Let's see. No. I still don't trust her. I don't know if like who's a visitor and who's not a visitor changes, but I know I don't trust that wench. I want to let him back in. Why are you so cheerful? But I don't know if he could like switch. Ah, come on, don't answer the question. I'm gonna just do it again, see what happens. Is it the same? There's definitely silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided to go out. Have decided not to go out. Okay, these are the teenagers. And this is the neighbor's house. Okay. All right, let's wake up. Yes, our friend is back. Good afternoon. Here's the news. According to recent data, the number of murders have been going up. Yeah, we know that. The teeth, we have to check out for teeth. And this is for rest. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. Didn't see this one. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect your health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. Okay, that's it. Let's see what we can get on the radio. There we go. And now for the simple. Send in photos and we'll check to see. Okay. This game gives me the kind of fear that makes me nauseous. Really? It is a little creepy. I can understand. Okay. All right, so I am going to put in an order for rest. Oh, they changed the number. The number's different. Oh, that's crazy. What? What? Why did they do that? Would I like to place an order? Should I do, wait, hold on. Coffee increases how many energies I have, but inner jerky gives me that energy. You know, I'm gonna try the inner jerky. Yeah. Let's call our neighbor, see what he's up to. 02025-622. Hi neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in. If not, I think you should start thinking about it. How many signs do you need? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. It says it's best not to jump to conclusions. Okay, so I already asked him all this. All right, let's all go talk to people. You want to know what's so crazy? Is that this man is like called the cheerful man, but when you open the door, look at how he's sitting. It's almost like his cheerfulness is a mask. And that is a really good detail to put in this game. This does not look like somebody who's cheerful on the inside. Everything's gonna be okay. Dang call out, yeah. You know what will solve his problems? The Black Rapture. Shut up! Shut up, BT. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? All right, let me test you out real quick. Let me see them teeth. Oh, so his teeth. I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. So it doesn't change. Everything's easier with the gun, isn't it? Okay. You know what? I used to hate myself for a lot of things before I realized that life is not about fixing every flaw. It's about learning to accept yourself. Let me see his teeth too, I guess, since I'm here. He wasn't a visitor the last time, but I'm gonna be so mad if he ends up being a visitor this time. Was there something you wanted? Why they throw you out the bar? We already read all this, but I do want to check your teeth again. Maybe you change. Nope, them teeth is still yellow. Yellow ass teeth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, my game froze and I was about to scream. All right, let's see who we get next. Okay, the neighbor's still playing with his kid. It's the dead teenagers, which is crazy. And there it is. Pale man. All right, same old, same old, same old, same old, same old. Oh, my delivery. Thank you. Still not used to that. You're too kind. I like the way that they basically I don't want to let you in. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long, but I can't roam around like I used to. What are you trying to find here? This place to rest my bones. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of the holes more than ever. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle, it damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Should I let him in this time? I really don't want to let him in. Good night, Ainam. I don't like your face. You know what? Fuck it. Come on. I'm gonna try to do things differently. Let's see what happens. Hello? Anyone alive in there? I'm getting the same people. Don't bang on my door. I'm getting the same stinking people. Come on. You could come in too. That's leash man right there? Hell no. Oh. Yo! I've been seeing all the crazy shit going on. Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's up with all these men? What do you want? Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I've got a dope ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. You see them teeth? That's not a visitor. Want to hear it? Since everyone else is busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be honing their grind set. Why are you here? Right down to business. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing in all these people, stirring some shit up. So I said, let's roll with that and host the party to end all parties. End of the fucking world of Palooza, bro. You want to be the girl who poops or the bitch that shits, right? Somebody tonight has to be a visitor. All right, whatever. I'm just letting everybody in. Fuck it. Look like no one else is coming tonight. Come on, be my baby tonight. Come on, be my baby tonight. Damn! Somebody in here is a visitor. Ah, okay. I mean, I did let in everybody, so of course somebody has to be a visitor. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. All right, we read all this. Dirt. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in an hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the federal whatever. Okay, this is the maniac. All right, which one of you bastards? Let's see if I can order something else real quick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, so it's every other day. Well, that stinks. Is he okay? Hey, neighbor, you saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. Okay, yeah. Man, we already read this, so. Oh, you two are still alive. Who died? You two are still alive? No. It's the tall man. He's just never gonna live in my playthrough. Let me check you because I don't like your face. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Live way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor, sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep? Why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? You saw that tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If only you knew what I've been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow. I'm not gonna do that, but I am gonna test your ass out. Let me see them teeth. Of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too, if that's important. He got me on that one. You got me on that one. Oh, shit. Let me look at your hands. Let's move this along, kid. Y'all, that's dirt. Of course my hands are dirty. I spend nights digging up varmin. Makes them easier to kill. You should be doing the same, son. Whoa there. No need to fill me full of lead. I'm the only one watching the windows at night, making sure no varmin sneak in. Alone is your funeral, kid. Bye. Wait, what was that? Did that mean that he was a visitor? What the fuck, man? Let me get this inner jerkia. Yeah. So we could test somebody else out. You know what? We gonna inner jerk it. What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting, eh? So you're a scammer. Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional. And I'm all about my business, bitch. Why are they cursing me out? People bring their dough to me and I get it back 5, no, 10 times what they put in. So how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debts, sure. But debts got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look dangerous straight in the eyes, bro. Well, I know them teeth are fucked, but let me see them hands. Okay, you're good. Bye. I wasn't too sure about him. Let's talk to him. Wish those visitors would just go back underground. Why'd you become a gravedigger? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But those books aren't for reading. They just lie there. We already read this. We read that. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be, we read that too. These are the same people. Oh, we didn't do the radio. Even though have your eyes become red, your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. So yeah, I gotta check myself. Well, we know if the library go under, Crowbatty can become a gravedigger according to the game. I wonder, like, why does it take energy to check myself? That's the part that's just like, hello? Whatever. All right, let's go to sleep. Shay, first of all, you gotta go to bed. Why are you making so much noise? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, the FEMA people are at whatchamacallit's house. What? You could hear them talking? All right, they found the bodies. Oh! Him. I'm not letting you in, bro. I've got a gun. No, I'm not alone. Okay, bye. Not Freaky Fred. Oh, that's a whole lot of woman. Howdy. Y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood. What would her accent be? I don't feel like doing accents today. Me and my brood used to live just a couple of blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas gone kicked us all out the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. where we're supposed to go, what we're supposed to do. Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. You don't know, Amy. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their highness, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Nah, I don't like her story because it's like, why? No. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. I'll bring my brood here. Big Mama, make sure you don't die alone. Yep, look. Because I'm like, your brood of what? Visitors? Hell nah. What the fuck? Why is somebody not? I don't like that. Somebody's knocking on my windows. So we meet again. Okay, ballhead, there's Mac. Open it up in the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Ooh, Jesus. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? The cat must enter. Y'all hear? I don't like that. I need to go to bed. Hell no. All right, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures. That dude was the fucking visitor. Because nobody else died tonight. Blood red eyes. So that's the next one. Let's see. This is the beer. And this is them explaining FEMA. So let's see if I can order something from whatchamacallit now. From For Rest. I'm mad because the tall man died. And I even said that I didn't trust that man. What? I only ordered one thing. You could what? Only order once a week? If that's the case, that's bogus. Leash, oh my God, why is there so much cock coming to my door? Also, leash, ill, no fats, no films, no fruits. Shut up. But no, the lady, no. I was right to turn away that lady because then look what happened. She had people banging on my door. Hey, sup? You sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you mean debt collectors? Look, debts are fucking canceled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will. Which means I'm free as a fucking bird. But the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked. I gotta think up something new, something better. Sounds like everything going on with the sun is a stroke of luck for you. Man, come on. You really gonna do me like that? I had it all figured out. Double or nothing every time. No sweat, bitch. But now I have a fresh start for real. By the way, I figured out my new hustle. Want the lowdown? Yeah, let's hear it. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, all right? We need to like kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we had chumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us into one of their tight ass bunkers. That sounds so crazy. You feel me? You want to hand people over to FEMA? Sure, why the fuck not? Don't be a pussy. Dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zones are for sheeple. Ain't nothing good happening in there. So we gotta get in good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little. What the fuck? Tongue the ring a little? Oh, come on. Don't need to fucking kiss them. Just hand people over. Give them what they want. Yeah, we could call the hotline and chat shit about signs and whatever, so they know we ain't sus, bro. They're the good guys for real. He is freaky as hell. You're full of shit. People used to pay me for my investment advice. I'm giving it to you for free. Sharing it with you as a gift, and you, fuck you and your, oh my God. He is cussing me out. Oh my goodness, I have never been cursed out this way in my life. Let me test you real quick. We already did the empty grave thing. We already know what happens. Let me see your eyes. Your eyes are okay. What did you lose? My family. I don't think I read this. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. You're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's falling apart. I don't know if I read that or not. Okay, I guess I'll use my two little things to check my own self. But I guess none of that matters if the symptoms happened over time. So, is this the same wig from earlier? The pink one. I just put it up in like a little pompadour type thing. I used to do this all the time when my wigs would get old. I would just put them up in like a little thing. So we already saw this. Leash wearing a wig like T.I. wears his hats. It's a hairstyle. If your hair wasn't such a brunette disheveled mess, you would know. Literally a hairstyle, okay? Oh Lord. I need to check myself. Let me look at my eyes. Oh no. They're red. Let me look at my hands. My hands are clean. Okay. I know what to show. I know what to show them next time. I know how to show my underpits. Oh shit. Listen. All right. Okay. Okay, the house is burning down. They're not talking in there. Oh. That creepy shit. I'm coming. And then we saw all that. Okay. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making, yeah. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials. How are you gonna help us? What happens next? Do I need to pack? Is this your house? And no. Damn. They took the grave digger. That's fine. Oh, wait, did I let him in? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, so I was driving as passenger, and then, but you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't what he said he was. He's not there, and neither is my car. So what happened to your car? The FEMA people took it. So I snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't gonna let him skedaddle. At first they praised him like, good job, help us help you. And they tried to drag him away from the car. Turns out they wanted him in the slammer. I remember someone saying Baron. I don't remember if I let him in. I feel like there's a reason why FEMA wanted to take him. And but he was a cab driver though. You know what? Come on. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Who is this? Okay, yeah. What happened? They killed. Why they do that? Come in. God damn. Oh, we gotta let you in. Do you know the bald man? How'd you find my house? Did someone send you here? I don't think you're human. Yeah. Okay. There go the baby. Yeah, that's the white devil. She gotta go immediately. She got to go immediately. Someone died. Yup. God damn. Please stay in your areas. Hairless armpits. Wait. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon might be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. So what can I do here? Let's see. Maybe I could call FEMA. Oop. Huh. 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's see. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency. We're able to provide consultation. So it's just giving me like the symptoms. Illusion, thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 15 months of love and support. Wait, what? To ensure that your underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. No wonder why there was fungus growing under that man's underarms. What should I know about for accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of insomnia and nervousness. Nail signs, to ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands. Water may remove what? Avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth. I'm so confused. Oh, can I order from for rest now? Let me see. What did it say about the eyes? You can't smoke. Oh no, you can't drink caffeine. Oh, thank God. Let me get that inner jerky. And I'm gonna use the kombucha. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Actually, I don't care. What happens, happens. I don't care anymore. Who died? Damn. You know what? Out of all of the people who died, I was happy that it was him though. He called me very bad names, so you know. But I'm kind of sad that he was killed in front of the child. That's sports bet in hell. Wait, you can test the girl? No, tell me what happened. Nothing of value was lost, exactly. And you managed to live with that losing your family. Yeah, I got through it, but it wasn't easy. I blamed myself for a long time. Kept thinking if I got back a couple minutes faster, then maybe it'd be different. But grief feeds on guilt, and life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd lose myself if I didn't let it go. That's what saved me. I forgave myself for not changing the past. Even forgave fate, cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down. Miss Ma'am, you gotta go. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. Still think FEMA's coming after you? Really hope not, you know. Yeah, I kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should have known they'd try to snatch me too, you know. I figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And what if he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, all right? Man, I just miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. I'm not going to murk you per se, but let me see your eyes. Okay, I'll leave you alone. You, on the other hand, why are you here? I don't want anything. Let me see your teeth. I think yeah, she had to go. She killed sports bet, man. And I guess I'll use this last one to check my armpits. The rash, the irritation. So if I would have saw that, yeah, okay. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I get it now. I get how to play this game. I was just dirty. Like, why wouldn't he take a shower? What's in my fucking basement? Why is the basement? Why? Okay, whatever. I'm scared about this basement. Real gamers let it crust. Shut up. Oh, shit. Oh, the radio. So this is a PSA. Even in the apocalypse, you need to wash your ass, right? The sound lifting up the arm was nasty. I know. I wonder if phone roulette, you know what? Every day I'm gonna do a phone roulette. You know what? Starting today. Because it doesn't take up any energy and I feel like it'll really give me an insight into what's happening. So let's do phone roulette every day. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Is it gonna give me the same lady? Hello? So much. I tried reaching out to my friends and I found phone roulette. You have no idea. Okay. I think it might be easier if I tell you about myself. Anything in particular you not to know? Where do you live? Far from home. I was trying to escape the heat and look for the... Oh, we read this. Do you miss your hometown? We read this one already. So we'll do the one the next day. I don't even know where to start. That's when he was talking about his dad and how much he hated his dad. Now all I have is this house. Okay. So we did that one, but hopefully the next day we'll get somebody different. But let's go to bed. Were the people listening? Probably. I guess we'll see. I like this game too. Hopefully I could get over the... Oh, she's crying. Oh, she's crying. Hopefully I could get over the fact that, you know, the first 3 days are the same. I'm not interested in these tests. Oh, they didn't take the girl. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay. Oh, for now, right? Ugh, get your old creepy freaky, and I know he's sticky. This is a sticky motherfucker. Don't make me call Carl Bismarck. I just know he's sticky. Where his nipples at? He ain't got no nipples. Oh. Ugh. What'd you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone, you freaky freak. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. All right, freaky ass freak. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it? It's for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let somebody with a cat? Well, what do you know about the cat? I don't. I see further than most. A gift I was given I don't see y'all, but you, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You're not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's gonna happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days, yonder, testing pretends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided. So because I feel like, okay, I think I get it. So because I tested people, I think that's why the dude came. Oh, shit, okay. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. Okay. Okay, I think, man, okay. So now I gotta be like really picky about who I let into the house. I think the man with the gun is the reason why, like when I tested the last time, because I had to get rid of that dude. I think that's why I got the man with the gun. Oh, hi. Thank you. Anybody else? Yeah. Oh, I thought no one was home. Oh, fuck. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. And, where did you come from? There was a hospital downtown, but, well, it's a rather long story. If you'll be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you all about it. Yeah, I don't like the vibes either. But I have to let somebody else in though. And I can't test anybody right now. What the fuck? I don't know what to do. God damn. I'm not letting in this dweeb. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? If you're looking for the brothel, we don't have anyone in here like that. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit and I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me that they want. Just let me crash here for a couple of days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on to keep looking for my daughter. I know exactly where the visitors come from. Come on. I think I shouldn't have let that doctor in. And I'm going to regret my decision. Yep. And there it is. And now I have to test somebody. That's what I get. Never let a doctor in, coming from the doctor. Wildflowers are sleeping across the expert believes. Yeah. Dark patches are from the photography. Fuck, I shouldn't have let him in. Who did he kill? Wait, is that all with the TV? Yeah. Who did you end up killing? No. CT, shut the fuck up. That freaky ass doctor came his ass in here, and out of all of the people, you gotta go. I know he said, I know bald head man said don't test nobody, but that doctor got it. I'm about to cheers and Shaman Honda. Where your freaky ass at? In the fucking closet. You don't want to know what happened at them damn hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided that the crowds were a threat to the outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones. In the hospitals, they shut them down. So FEMA put you out of work. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. So you're just another member of FEMA? Oh, you ain't gonna be ready to talk about nothing, because I'm about to shoot you. Let me see them eyes. What the fuck? Unfortunately, it makes my sight worse, not better. You think two pupils in one eye will increase? Photo. You have to thoroughly check every little thing, I could assume. Uh-oh. What is it? There it is. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Click, boom. He said, no, don't shoot. I'm just a doctor. Get your bitch ass out of here. That's all I fucking needed. Oh, shit. Why are you sitting on top of my gun? Get your ass off of that. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What do you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and just see for yourself if you want. But I recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the circle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we truly never die. So you just gave me a whole lot of nothing, Mr. Sirman. Let's talk to him in here. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. How long you been driving a cab? Yeah, I've been at it for a while, you know. These days I ain't working for no firm. I'm my own boss. FEMA don't exactly let civilians move around free. But this mess will end someday, right? And money? Money's always good to have. Folks pay real good for risky rides. And driving nights kind of brings back memories from when I was a kid. You know, I became a cabbie because of my pops. Wanted to drive in his tracks if you got me. No, okay. Shoot far, live the dream. I get it. I don't want to end up on the side of the road. Nobody giving a damn like my old man. Just hoping my luck hasn't run out yet. That doctor man came his bitch ass in here and he could have ate the cab, man. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 o'clock. Oh, I gotta go talk on the hotline. I want you to start over now. I can't start over. If I start over, it's gonna start the whole run over. So this is the second time I couldn't save the girl. Do you think you'll ever save her? No, probably not. I have bad luck in these type of games. I can't call for rest. Hang on. Wait, what? Did I put? I must have did the wrong thing. So I can only call it one time. Damn. Should drink that damn kombucha, use the game mechanics. No, whatever happens, happens. Y'all know that's my play style. I rarely go back in games. So it is what it is. You see a woman, you can't tell if he's dead or alive. Okay, we're at that stage. I'm coming. Female out here murking people. Wait, it's Mushroom Man. Damn, city's burning. Well, hello, dear boy. Do you know me? Okay, this is the Mycelium Man. I don't quite follow. The Book of Smiles. The Book of Smiles? It's a special book, the most special in the world, in fact. It'll tell you what needs to be done, but I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. All right, I'll take them. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Him and his toodaloos. Hello? That was it? Oh, this is going in a different direction. Uh-oh. I think I did a oopsie whoopsie. Today, the world was built anew, and in the basement, mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under a tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. I think I made a... Fuck. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your home, stay where you are, and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. What are visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No. This is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Oh. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they alien, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, they are just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come in contact with an undetermined biological agent. Okay. All right. Oh, I thought somebody called me. All right, cigarettes. Nobody died tonight. That doctor really came in and fucked everything up for me. Let's see if I can order some more stuff for rest. Ah, not yet. It's not time yet. Let me check myself. Let me check my teeth. All right. My teeth are white, but my hands are clean and my underarms, I think my underarms are clean now. Let me see. Yep. Let's go talk to the people. Don't be shy, man. Go on and ask. You look pretty down today, but it's just, I can't get over the fact that my car is gone, you know. Oh my God. Do you have no depth to you besides your freaking car? Did you want to fuck your car, Carl? What made your car so special? It was it was his dad's car. Oops. Well, that's what I get for being a jerk. When I was a kid, I loved riding with him at night. I always fell asleep in the back, so he'd take me along, but then you could say his luck ran out. Yeah, that's what I for being a butt. What's this? Oh. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. Why is FEMA looking for you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down. In the area where those things started crawling out. You ever heard of those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind. Nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out they weren't just rumors, and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp, while monsters from underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time. And now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay. Wrong place at the wrong time. If you care to stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I only have 2 people in here. If FEMA comes back and take 2 people, I'm screwed. I am screwed. Let me go check somebody. I don't know. To waste this one little nugget of energy. All right, you're good. Slavic folklore has lots of creatures and monsters. Most live in the forest. I'm coming. Hold your panties out in your hand. Oh, who the fuck punched him in his eye? Jesus Christ. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you've seen it, you've done the same. You mean the pale man? You really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my... Oh, you ripped your motherfucking eyes from your socket? You are not coming in my house. You ripped your eyes out of your socket. You are staying your ass outside. Because if you could rip your own eyes out of your socket... Yeah, Oh no, there's something far worse out there. Bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It should never exist. Bye-bye. I had something on me. Wait, please. I think it's coffee. You could take it. I need at least a day to catch my breath, but I'm not sure if it'll ever happen. He's giving me bribes. Sure. I'll take it. Thank you for the bribe. Up on a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? You're so real for that? Listen. Oh, I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. She's not coming in my house. Do you understand? Bye. So you're not interested in working on yourself, is what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you. What a tragedy. At least I know her teeth is not white and straight. I shall make sure to manifest you a terrible explosive bout of diarrhea. Yeah, get your creepy ass out of here. There's no time for stars and shit right now. Ugh. Oh. What happened to you? Where are you going to? You should leave. And then, yeah, my bribe. Thank you. Let's hope nobody died tonight. Come on, be my baby tonight. Oh! Okay, everybody's good. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Okay, so this is who I have to think of next. Bugs in the ears. And now the armed man is back. Some reports described a lone shooter while others mentioned an armed group. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead due to lockdown measures, imposed corpse disposal in surrounding areas. Okay. Cool. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. Yes, make sure y'all go like the YouTube. Okay. If you want a free way to support me, liking the YouTube and pushing it out to the algorithm would be nice, you know, so that way I could get some more ad revenue. All that good stuff. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Hello. So dark. So tell me, what did you see? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. You don't want to know. Trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. But it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often. Oh, that's all you got for me? I don't think anybody's or whatchamacallit. Because it seems like the visitors kill very like as soon as they get in the house, they murk people. They don't even wait a couple days. So, how'd you survive? Did you forget? I'm immortal. I don't know. I still ask myself that all the time. Maybe luck, or maybe some higher power is looking out for me. God, or whatever you call it. Could be I'm already dead and I've been reincarnated into this form. I'm not sure. Good question. Shame I don't have a gun. I'd ask you the same. Too bad all you got is beer. If I had a keg, I'd brew us whatever. I forgot what he said. Let's talk to him. How you feeling? So we already read all that. What happened to your father? I don't exactly like to talk about this, but well, I think I could trust you. One day my mom had to leave on a work trip, so my pops took me with him out in the cab. That's when we picked up a passenger I'll never forget. Sharp suit, bald-headed, grinned like the devil himself, Mac. Just kidding, Mac doesn't wear suits. Everybody in town knew who he was, even me, a little kid. Saying no to a man like that, not an option. But my pops was a man of honor, and that choice, it bit all of us. Good night, Shay. That devil in a suit made sure we paid for it. We lost our home. Couldn't stay in one place too long after that neither. And since we barely had any cash, my pops kept the cab he'd been driving. But later on, as the debts piled up, he kind of started wishing he'd sold it. Said it was cursed. Brought all of our bad luck. But he never got it. It was his pride that cost us everything, not the car. His choices meant I had to start working early to feed the family, and you know what? I still love him. Miss your pops. Oh. Let's see. Can I order from For Rest now? Yay. Let us do a pack of cigarettes. So that way I can make sure my teeth are yellow for when that man finally comes to try to kill me. Oh. All right. Let's go on to the night. Okay. Let's see. Hello. How many people do you need? What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence. How long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. So I have to hand over someone to you again? Yes, but this time we'll need two. Doesn't matter who. Just hand two of your residents over now. I wish there was a thing in the game where you could pick. Like, god damn. Everything will be back to normal soon. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. Damn, they took the dude who was trying to run away from them. Now I feel a little bit bad. Arugula, I know that you could basically give the papers to people who you don't want them to take. But Your house is perfect. I could feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Why are you dressed like that? What is it that you want? Sounds like a tall order. Then I'll just shoot you all. Wait, did he put his cult in my game, in my house? Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? We already talked to you. Why are you here? Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Let's talk about the visitor. Just one, half naked? So he wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. All right, what happens? What? He just put his cult in my house. Thank you for the delivery. Have a good night. Oh, he did look a little sad. I should have asked him what was going on. Howdy. Mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. Why are all of the women so visitor coded? Like, what the fuck? Turns out there's no damn place to stay while he's working. What did your husband do? Oh, I'll tell you loud and proud. He works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the damn cabbie robbed me blind. What did your husband do before that? Like I tell you, why do you want to know? You want to get in my house? What does it matter anyway? He's FEMA now, and I could be too if they didn't live in the dark ages. It just ain't fair. What, am I not as good as my hubby just because I'm a woman? I work the border, damn it. I got a nose for shady folks. Ooh, somebody sounds like a mega. This whole no woman in FEMA thing is horseshit. Bye, girl. What the hell is that? Do you have a death wish? My hubby works in FEMA. How's your problem, mister? I'm bearing my soul here and you're just gonna shit all over it? You know what? Fuck you. I'll get one of your neighbors to let me in later, shithead. Yeah, girl, I don't want you. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack due to overcrowding in the existing facilities. The agency has made the following decisions. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. We saw that. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspected to relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Ritual sacrifice. This is a cult. She really tried to be like, my husband's a cop to me, basically. This is a evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burnt house. Good night, Mio. It's close to the hermit's place. She would travel out here with all this mess going on outside, right? I didn't believe her no way, because first of all, everybody else is like, oh my God, you know, the sun is bright and shit and blah, blah, blah. She talk about going to see her husband who works for fucking FEMA. Girl, kiss my ass. Let me smoke the cigarette though, because I need it. Lord knows. Let me check my teeth. No. There we go. And there it is. Let me check my armpits. And oh, I didn't let nobody new in, right? So dark. So is it better not having any eyes? It's hard to say. I know I'll never see that thing again. Even if something kills me, I won't know what it was. It's strange. I don't know what your home looks like. It's hard to navigate, and my sockets would ache if not for the meds. But at least I won't have to see that horror ever again. I will adjust. Yet knowing what I saw is etched into my very being. I will carry it until the end of time. Let me just test you out. Let's see. Let me see. Let me do a photo. Oh, that's cool, kinda. Not please do the eyes. BT, no, that is so wrong. BT. You're going to hell. You are going to hell. BT is right. Do it. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to use one of my inner jerkies. +1 for a few days. Y'all get on my fucking nerves. The fact that I did it too. The fact that I did it. It loves to be watched. I cannot describe it for the horrors beyond. I hate y'all so much. Y'all are all bad influences. No, I got an achievement for drinking coffee. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Wait, what? Hi. He's not asleep? He should be. Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen. I thought I shouldn't have skipped through that man's thing. I thought he was gonna give me the same speech. Ugh. That looks like that little boy from It. But there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. Do you need help finding your home? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. What happened? You weren't raptured? No, I was not. Oh my God, go away, sticky man. You feel that? You feel it, Squidward? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Not why is his waist kind of snatched, please. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? a gamble of sorts. If there's at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me? Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, are you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. I need one more person up in here. Can I get somebody who's not weird? Am I enjoying the game? I am. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's what I'm talking about. Finally. Whoa. Where your pants at? Why you ain't in your panties? Oh. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you notice, thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. I felt the same, baby. Can we talk? We can talk about it if you want to. And if you let me in, we might even be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We all need some form of comfort these days. A little care, a little affection. Girl, yes. I'm sure we could distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. I just probably wrote my death wish. That was a perfect use. I put the pussy in the bag. Oh, we got Velma, and now wait, we got Daphne. Now we got Velma in this bitch. Let's go. You better not be weird, Velma, because you're gonna get turned away. I'm trying not to, you know. I'm sorry to bother you. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. I took in those they call tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. Whoa, why are you taking in visitors? They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First, they locked their doors, nailed the windows shut. Then they set the building on fire. I could still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. I'm sorry, but is that a cultist you have here? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. They remind me of those people the children. I'm sorry. I'll kick them out. Yeah, they could go. So he did put his cult in my house. Oh. Just made yourself at home, didn't you? Well, damn. Time is slipping away from me. Yeah. Wait, did somebody die? Did it say somebody smelled like blood in the air? I didn't see it. I was too busy singing. Okay. Oh, Oh man, good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are, okay, we read this. Skin irritation. There's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and ongoing, blah, blah, blah. Hey, girl. Oh, she a redhead. I like white girls more better. I got me a pog, a fat ass white girl. Oh shit. That thing he does with his face, his teeth. I like a pog. Oh my God. Yes, baby. Is there something on your mind? How do you like it here? It's cozy. More than I expected. Wait, what happened to my... You know what? Drowner, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the wilderness. We're not a cult, but we do have punch. Oh my God. Leash obsessed with Jessica Rabbit. I am. I think Jessica Rabbit was my bisexual awakening. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might be on the streets before dawn. And you, how do you feel? Anxious. I get it. These days, making any long-term plans just seem pointless. You never know what will get you first. The sun, the lunatics, or those visitors. But humanity's already survived plenty of catastrophes. I think we'll leave something of a legacy behind when we're gone. Someone will find traces of us. It'll be okay, baby. Okay, baby. Hey, you still alive? Why haven't you gone home? We read that. Oh, she only got rid of one cultist. But I still have these two. That's fine. Those poor children. Are you okay? Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions makes them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? People do worse nowadays. What could be worse than killing a defenseless child? It wasn't just one person, it was a crowd, a mob on their witch hunt. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from the underground. You're looking rough. Perhaps I need to comb my hair. I had a dream last night. I was walking along the tram tracks, heading home, houses, trees. I heard the trolley coming and stepped to the side. I turned around and saw something snatch a man in the street. It moved so fast I could barely see it, but I knew what it was. I ran after the trolley, but I never got close. I never reached it. Never reached the truth that hides at the end of the line. Then I woke up. Okay. Let me test her because she's too good to be true. Ears. No bugs. Teeth. You're good. Eyes. Huh. So you're not too good to be true. Okay. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts. We already seen all this. Okay. Oh. I keep forgetting that I could pet the cat. I was too busy petting the cat in my bed. What's up, C_? That ring around her iris, isn't that what copper buildup looks like? I have no idea. All right, so we're back where we're at when I ended the game. I should have took that time to check myself. All right, let me use an inner jerker. Okay. My teeth are still yellow. Good. Thank you, Scream Queen. What she got going on? That's how she sleeps? Okay. Is she real? Hello? We need more people. A major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere to are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide it for us. I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing. Please just don't take my girl. I'm not handing over anything else. It's like talking to a wall. Here's what's going to happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone. We leave you behind to die alone. He took the 2 women! I literally just had one night. I should really start using those papers. I should have used them paper. I have 2 of them things. Yeah, they still alive. Oh, I should have used them papers. That's my own fault. All right, here we go. Clear. Okay. But I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Yeah. We survived the night. God damn it. I'm about to go to bed alone. And I pissed the cultists off. I damn sure did, because fuck them. How you gonna put your cult in my house? Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable. A new threat has emerged. Members of a cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they might be preparing for a ritual. Attacks on the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to the ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at the time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced identifying sign. Fungal growth on the underarm. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on the global climate, on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Oh, God damn it. I only have 2 more people up in it. I think I only have 1 more person. I was walking down the road, night, streets flickered, and I turned and saw it coming slowly. I don't care about all this. No, he took his own cult members. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. Y'all, I'm screwed. What the hell? Oh, what is this? It's a mushroom. I'm sick of this shit. If they'd... What? It wouldn't have what? Y'all, I think I fucked up. I haven't been using my fucking... I drank the wrong thing. I drank the wrong thing. I'm over this playthrough already. I fucked up on this playthrough. So bad. Third time's a charm. I can't even snitch on the cultists. Let's do in a jerka. Where your kombucha? I haven't used it. Whatever happens, happens. I fucked up so terribly. The bodies of those who are hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Ooh. Go chaos mode till you die. That's what's gonna happen. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire stake. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what will come next. I done lost my girl, done lost the damn child. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, next week? You will likely meet the lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Oh, God. Delivery. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of this shit. I just want it to be over. All right, take your order. I'm gone. Oh, shit. No. Oh my God, Mr. Sticky is here. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Did you feel it? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your neck already. Why not just break down the door? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone. Forever. You're just gone forever. I said that wrong. I call him White Devil from James Cameron's Avatar. Please. Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone, you freak. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Uh-oh, I got an achievement. Hello there, dearie. Oh, you could come in, please. Please come in. Oh, thank God, I needed somebody else in this house. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I'm speaking plainly, am I not? I'm hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Excuse me, this isn't a fucking hotel. Oh, thank heavens, I would never figure that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? I don't know whether to let her in. She just cursed me out. No, fuck you. So, that's how it is then. You just turned away a poor old woman in need. My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Yeah, I already let one old lady in. I met my old lady quota. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. Do. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's like? Oh, I let him in the last time. I let him in the demo. She did look like a Bene Gesserit. Oh, I already looked out here. She did look like the Bene Gesserit, and them heifers was not to be trusted, so. I thought I was making the right choices. Who the fuck died? Conditions in the city show no sign of stable. Oh my God, bro. And the disaster continues to worsen. Maybe I let in the wrong old lady. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in a toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain on lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Okay. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have any questions, yeah, whatever. All FEMA units. New directive code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply, what is that? Burning something contains posed by subject, threats posed by the subject. Oh, I know who died. I'm eyeing you, Miss Lady. Where are you from? City born, dear. City born I am, dearie. No. I don't even care about all that shit. Let me see. Photo. I feel like that's eyes. It just had to be her. It just had to be fucking her. Clean up my underarms. Take my ass to bed. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Hell no. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I'd be bothered though. Well, not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now, who knows where that brat is? If your brother was in that house behind me that was burnt down, unfortunately. How you holding up? Oh. Hello? Yeah. Did it reconnect or not? Oh, I know what I could do. Hold on. Let me we're back. We should be back. Hold on. Let me just keep the... Okay, we're back. Refresh. We should be good now. Why is it at 6,000? I put it at 4. Hold on. I put it at 4 kilobytes and it's now at 6,000. I didn't want it at 6,000. I wanted it at 4. Oh, well, I don't care anymore. Anyway, let's continue. Eyes wild but alive. But that's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Showing me you're not one of them. Now you can see my armpits. Here you go. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Is somebody gonna come out my... I don't like this. Cat, what? Well, the cat's cool. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and the bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. That's that thing that that man was talking about. I'm coming. Uh-oh. Witness horrors behind your comprehension. What the fuck? Y'all saw that? Female officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Oh, shit. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it'll happen to you. Do you ever dream? Who the hell is this creepy creep? What? You know, dreams. Uh-oh. Let's do it again. We're good. Not overbite, Mike. It's a little wonky. Hold on. I could take this time to go pee pee. Because I do have to pee, but I kind of want to see what happens. Not the Temu M&M. Time to potty. All right, I'm gonna use this moment to go pee. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, refresh, refresh, refresh. What the fuck? Oh my God, I got scared because my modem was red. I was like, what the fuck? It never happened to me before. But yeah, I checked the, thank y'all for the help in the Discord. I was like, why is my shit red? I'm like, why is this red? I don't know how long my internet's gonna last tonight. I was doing good until this little hiccup, but I did look on that outage map, and while there's not any like outages in like my literal neighborhood, but I looked at the neighborhood over and they reported like, hold on, how many outages was reported? It was like 500 to 2,000 outages, and they've started getting reported literally from the neighborhood like right up the street. They started getting reported like yesterday around like 7 o'clock, but apparently it says here it's because of a network improvement. We're working hard to build the next generation network. So they're working on shit, and I'm like, that's why I was like, why at a certain time? Like, yeah, sometimes my internet goes off. It don't matter the time of day, but literally like anytime, like 11, 12, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning or whatever, my internet acts silly. So, or they're breaking stuff for the data center. I don't know. I think there might be a data center getting built here, which is kind of scary when you think about it. So you got a notification because my stream went down. I'm literally about to just play this last little bit of the game and then end stream. So yeah, and I've literally been having to look at this man on my screen for the last 20 minutes. So I can't wait for him to get off my screen. But yeah, so apparently they're doing something. I don't know what they're doing. I would listen. As long as it's not me, I have Xfinity. Yeah, I do. I think it's a nighttime thing. And I'm like, why you keep fucking up at night? And I stream at night. So yeah, I do have Xfinity. So I was so pissed. And we were doing good. That's why like I've been starting a little bit earlier. They do maintenance at 1 a.m. on the dot. Oh. Well, that makes a lot of sense. That makes all the sense. Well, yeah, well, now we know. Well, well, damn. 1 a.m. on the dot? I get it because they feel like people are asleep, but what about the people who aren't? Right, now why not like 4 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, I think I might have to start streaming a little bit earlier so that way we won't have as much interrupted time. It's dumb they picked the worst times. I see. 3 a.m. is the sweet spot. It really is. That's crazy. But oh well, at least now we know. I was just hoping it wasn't like my internet again, but it seems like, you know. Okay, anyway. Mom, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You came in right on time. I just my stream went down and it just got back up. But whose cool auntie is this? Looking like you got lots of money in your purse. I wish. Okay. I wish I had lots of money in my purse. That would be nice. If you're new coming in with my name's Leash. I variety stream here on Twitch. A lot of people know me for drinking tequila and acting a fool on the internet, and believe them when they say that. But do not believe people when they say that I run a cult, because I don't. I hope your stream went well, Mob. 2 a.m. in Arizona for you. They be shutting down your whole Wi-Fi. That's crazy. I've been having internet issues for like literally since the beginning of this year. Like it was really bad. And just what, yesterday or day before yesterday, I got my shit fixed. So I was just, I'm hoping it was literally just the fact that Xfinity just needed to test something out at 1 o'clock. and it fucked up my internet. That's what I'm hoping is what happened, and it's not anything to do with my internet outside of like, you know. So oh man, this game is pretty decent so far. I'm literally at the end of this run. I might play it one more time because I keep fucking up. I keep messing up so bad. So I think I might give this like another try one more time to see if I could get like a good ending. I don't know what ending I'm about to get now. I think I'm literally on the last day. So I'm about to finish this up and I'm about to take it to bed because I don't, you know, I just had some good news come through too, so I'm happy about that. So yeah, if you want help, I'm here. Oh, listen, I be trying to like, oh, I don't need any help. But I think on this third playthrough, I think I might be like a little bit more like, okay, so what should I do here? Like give like well, ask for y'all's input a little bit more. So love good. Yeah, I looked at a message of mine and I just got some good news and I'm like, oh, I needed it. So all right, let's get into it. Astrid, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the wilderness. Make sure you get your punch at the table. It's good. Okay, it doesn't have that other stuff in it. All right, y'all, let's get back into it. Let's play this stinking game so this man's face can get off of my screen. You know dreams. You know what a dream is. When you sleep, do you see anything? Oh, there's an ad break. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, I didn't know they gave y'all an ad. My bot is probably broken right now. Swash, you want a drink? Swash said, let's drink. I'll take a little shot. I need it. Now I got PTSD again. I keep looking at my goddamn bit rate. I got the PTSD. I keep looking at it. I'm afraid. Shots were good news. Yes. Shots were good news. Sipping on some Siserb. Cheers! Oh man. Oh God. Oh shit. Okay, let's get this over with. Let's get this rolled on the show. You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Oh shit. Crowbatson, thank you for the 45 months. Tobo Dojo, thank you for the sub. Welcome in, y'all. We got new subscribers. Let's go. You can't take a shot. You can't take a shot. I'm drinking water with my shot. Talk about stronger than me. You had to go back. Just my name kept messing up. Wait, what? Thank you, Tobo. What you talking about? What y'all talking about? Everybody kept messing it up when you had your middle name in it. Oh. Oh man. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Oh wait. Nah, them teeth is straight. Bye. Do you think people will ever start dreaming again? I sure hope so. It's hard without dreams. Hard on anyone. I could see your teeth through the goddamn... Why are the doors on the floor? Help me! I've been shot. Not gonna last long. Who did this to you? Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. They're shit shots, those assholes. Every bullet missed except one. Went clean through, thank fuck for that. But shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out. Not that there'd be much left to spill. Hey, Hurts like a bitch to laugh. Tell me about the FEMA quarantine zones. I need to know. Picture an emptied parking lot, fenced off, with a couple of tents scattered around. Then fill the empty space with big ass shipping containers. They shove people into them every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. And their security's a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan. I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there. You could tell they're planning for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me, and he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle, then fucking legged it. You could come in. Glad to see you're not like your neighbors. Well, my neighbors is all dead, apparently, allegedly. So there's that. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? I watched all the TV. Would you look at me like a true American? I have no idea what happened to the door. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. Of course they were. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. Oh no. What's up, Never That? In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and now are at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Lock the doors. FEMA said, lock the doors. Await further instruction and stay inside. Fuck. Also, I must have been dreaming last night. Well, at least I let the right person in. Oh. The subject has left the city. Backup required. Uh-oh. We need backup now. We can't contain the... Ooh, it's that thing. I heard all the radio messages. So that's literally one less thing for me to do when I repeat the game. I don't have to listen to all the messages and I don't have to watch all the TV. Come here, cat, so I can pet you. Hi, my baby. You get your baby. You get my baby boy. You get my baby boy. Oh, I'm sorry. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh. You get your baby boy. Where's all my peoples at? He does look tired and stressed. Hello. This damn wound. Why did FEMA come for you anyway? Couldn't say for sure, but I got a hunch. I thought it was just some routine sweep, but I bet my ass it was that bitch next door who ratted me out. We hated each other's guts. Reckon she saw her chance and took it and claimed I was another visitor. Like, come on. Like, all of these signs are just too... She's probably feeling real proud of herself too. Oh, that's C-U-N-T. I can't say the word. Because YouTube will demonetize it. Wait, hold on. I only have one person in here? Oh, because the other dude died. Oh, damn. My teeth are white again. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. We're going to bed. We're going to bed. At least I'm not alone, but shit, that man only has like one thing. What's up, Amma? Yes, there's like literally a couple of words that you just cannot say on YouTube or else they will demonetize your ass. So, yeah. And see you next Tuesday is one of those words. Nobody's knocking on my door? Uh-oh. There's no time for this today? What? Y'all, I'm screwed. Y'all, I'm screwed. I should board them up. Things are only gonna get worse. There's no time for... Okay, we're gonna make this quick. We're gonna make this fast, and we're gonna get out of here. Okay. All I want to do is just finish the fucking game. But yeah, literally, I was seeing something like when I was going to go pick up Genesis this morning. I was seeing like little red signs because I think we're having an election. I don't fucking know. But I was seeing like little red signs. It was like say no to data centers or some shit or whatever. Like in people, like, you know how they put like vote for something, but it was like that, and it was like talking about like data centers and things like that. I did know that they were looking to put a data center in Georgia. I just didn't think it was gonna be Atlanta. Well, I knew it was gonna be Atlanta. I don't know why I knew it was gonna be somewhere in Atlanta, but I don't know where the fuck they're putting it. So yeah, me don't know. So we'll see how that works out. I guess I have to really be in the know now. So it's time for local elections and representatives for states in the government at DC time. But yes, we're back. Let's hurry up and finish this shit. Okay. Now I know I can never stream late. At least this late, which sucks because I don't like streaming early. God damn. One of y'all jingled the hell out of your bell, cats. Anyway, there's also the thing about keeping your eye on your bills just in case they increase. Oh yeah, I'm already looking at my energy bill. I just took myself off a flat bill because they wanted me to pay almost $350 a month to keep me on flat bill. So I'm taking a look at my bill. I took off flat bill, literally, because I was like, I have a 2-bedroom apartment. The fuck am I paying almost $350? So yeah. Anyway, but Georgia Power is one big scam anyway. If you live in Georgia, you know Georgia Power is the worst. They literally built a fucking monopoly. There's no way for you to get like any sort of other you know, any sort of oh dear. We're dropping again. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Kai, thank you so much for the raid. You're catching me when I'm having internet issues. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're going to try to hurry up and finish this goddamn game. If you're new coming in with Kai, my name's Leash. I have a variety stream here on Twitch. A lot of people know me for acting a fool on the internet and drinking tequila, which is something I do. But I'm trying to finish this game so that way my internet keeps going in and out and it's just so much going on. So now I just want to go to bed and take this wig off. We'll take this wig off and then go to bed in that order. So yeah. All right, y'all. Let's get this right on the show. Here we go. So I have to board up the windows. Raid shot. Oh, my bot is down. I gotta. The world is cursed, but maybe there's a chance for us to survive. My bot is down right now. You're still sitting here with yours too, yanking the wig off. I need to take this goddamn wig off. I do not like hair on my head for long. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. There's only one and he's about to die. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food store should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. God damn. Why is this music so loud? Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. What the fuck? It wasn't just humans you let into your home? They tear you apart. Wait, so that man that I let in that got shot was a visitor? And you mean to tell me I couldn't beat the fuck up out of that one visitor? You hope it'll be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. Right, or was it that I let them in general? But I should have tested that man. That's what I get. That is what I get. The visitors were here all along, so yeah. And then this is the one that I never trust a man. That pissed me off. There's already 10 endings. I don't even know how to get to the other endings. I think I know how to speed run one of the endings. I did let in that doctor. I shouldn't have let in that doctor. Wait, huh? Oh, you get to see the character models? There's some people who I didn't get yet. They took away my girlfriend. I got a good portion of people. Okay. This is the guy who fucked me up on that first run. And so this person's a visitor. Y'all, I'm gonna go to bed. Because yes, my internet is acting good now, but that doesn't mean it's going to continue to act good. So I'm going to go to bed and cry myself to sleep. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on. At least, well, at least in that ending, what? We don't know for sure. That just made me... Oh, I got an achievement because I drank a coffee and smoked a cigarette. That's funny. And I also got a rare achievement because I heard all of the radio messages. Let's see. What's another one that a lot of people haven't done? That's it. Those are the only two. So... Boo! Oh, well, let me go to bed, y'all. Let me go to bed. And I'm not streaming tomorrow because I work Friday, but we will try to stream on Friday and party depending on if Whitney Houston allows it, aka the internet. Yeah, y'all, so y'all won't see me tomorrow, but y'all will see me Friday and Saturday. But I really can't party that hard on Saturday because I work Sunday. So geez, at this point it's Xfinity. At this point, I think Xfinity is trying to work on something, because it does say that they're trying to work on some shit on the app. So it could just be that. I don't know. But we were, shout out to the person who was like, they like to do maintenance at 1 o'clock on the dot. Because we were literally good the whole stream until literally 1 o'clock. It was literally 1 o'clock and all of a sudden, bloop, 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 bloop. It used to be so fun. I know, not fun anymore. So that was very good and insightful. You know, it's stuff to take in. Maybe this will get me to stream earlier. So, because it could be a not shitty option where they're adding fiber, which I hope. But they're not gonna add fiber into mine. I live in a black people neighborhood. They're not gonna add fiber. Anyway, y'all take it easy. Be good to yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. I will see you all on Friday. Yeah. Good night. Why y'all still here? Get out. Get out. Get out my stream. Get out my stream right now. Get out my stream right now. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Capiche, capiche. Tequila lover, astrology nerd. Demon time sipping on some scissor. Swallowed, beat the ground up, was in the bag. And don't forget the least capiche. Cult leader, rain boots and a thong. Boosie, 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 all day long. Piss break, happy box, shake your fucking ass.